Hello and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which is supposed to be the end of a trilogy, so yeah. Apparently there's still going to be more Xenoblade after this, but this is supposed to tie everything together, and I am excited to see that. Hey, Seth. So, let's go ahead and start a new game. I like normal. Actually, I should have checked to see if... Because if hard is like the expert mode or whatever in Xenoblade 1 or 2, then that's actually the easier way to play and more pleasant. But oh well. I can change it at any time from the menu, so got that going for me. Going with the English voices just because. Hey, we got some high-end tier kids.
Come on, hurry up! The Queen's anniversary is gonna start without us, guys!
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it! Slow down, guys! Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Is that Alchemoth? Hey, Wilkinson.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it's 6 o'clock. Everyone knows birds and also all of time slows down at 6 o'clock. So the clock's still ticking, but everything's frozen. Well, that's not normal, I assume. Okay, yeah, that is Alchemoth. Worlds colliding. Yep, there's the Orion Titan. Oh, and part of it's gone. Just stealing land masses. Okay, we got glowy swords and robots. Okay, that looks cool. Face looks an awful lot like some guy whose face was metal.
Locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food?
I mean, probably both.
Certainly. But what we need most is life itself.
Wait, we need life to stay alive? What?
Taking each other's lives. With the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
Stop killing them so we can take their lives.
Lower and aim, sir.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
I don't know, maybe the world needs more life.
We have yet to realize that fact.
We get a Monado in the opening cinematic.
Land! Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
And going straight into our tutorial combat. Indeed. Okay, we auto attack if we get close. It says to use the right stick to do this menu flipping, but the left stick also works. So why even put an R there? So, there's an icon that shows when you can auto attack. That seems unnecessary. So do I auto attack while on the move? No, I do not. So we've got Noah, Uni, Lance, and Mwamba. Okay, so it looks like we can't do the stutter stepping that we did in Xenoblade 2 to auto attack faster. Exclamation mark marks our next destination. And the number below indicates distance. Ooh. Hey, look, we can review tips that have popped up in the game. That's something that we could not do in Xenoblade 2. We could do it in Torna the Golden Country, but not in base Xenoblade 2. And they never added that ability to base Xenoblade 2.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Let's keep on routing these fools and keep this moving forward.
Okay.
Don't get in over your head.
Press A to draw your weapon. Hold A to sheath your weapon. That seems weird, but okay. And L and R lets us cycle between enemy targets. You know, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 let us actually press buttons to attack things within the tutorial combat. Seems they're making us wait at least 3 battles for that in this game.
Protect my friend.
Well, hey, we're level 2 now.
Take this! It's all coming together. Nothing going. Take this! Enemy reinforcements!
So if we stand in his circle, we get a shield icon over us. Hey, we get arts now. Oh, also the D-pad works to cycle through pages of these, so It's right stick, D-pad, or left stick. Though it only shows right stick. Honestly, I feel like they could get rid of the right stick icon entirely and just have us intuit that since there's a right arrow, we can do something regarding going to the right. Okay, at least from the look of that interface, this is going to be closer to Xenoblade 2 than Xenoblade 1. Which, Xenoblade 2 does have a little bit more action to it, but we'll see. Yeah, arts gauges fill up automatically over time. Okay, so that's more like Xenoblade 1. I guess it's just we have a more limited art palette than Xenoblade 1. Basically taking the halfway point between 1 and 2, I guess. So, ground beat. Side break. Edge thrust. Sorry, side break was actually sword strike. We just break if we hit them from the side. Oh, there's an attack up aura or something. Is this for enemies or for me? Because I'm not seeing anything above my head to indicate that it's for me. Edge thrust, which is a back attack. As opposed to, you know, a side attack, which edge makes me think of. I won the battle.
They're tough. And here I thought our colony had the higher rank. Noah, we gotta fight back. Time to draw weapons.
Uppercut! Slap!
Got you.
Edge thrust. Ground beat. Sword strike. Oh, we still get topples, okay. Hello, people. So, it's nice that they gave us 3 abilities. I just used these from the wrong places, but it's nice that they give us 3 abilities so early, I guess. Feels like it was earlier than Xenoblade 2, but their cooldowns feel a little long right now.
They outflanked us! Lance! The front line!
That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position!
We can handle this ourselves! Go on, move it!
Thank you, faceless soldier. Oh no, not
That's
11.
what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Noah, show them your talent art!
Oh, we've got a talent art now. SA once the skill gauge is full. Recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role. So I'm guessing for me that'll be using, like, back attacks and stuff. If I can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, my talent art icon will flash red and my talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Like I say, I am an attacker, so I just need to do damage. Do the thing. Oh, we get canceling early, do we? We had to wait for canceling in Xenoblade 2.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your extra. Now's your chance. It's time for an extra.
Extra!
Nice and simple.
Take arrow first! Right! Topple! Take this! Extra! Noah, show 'em your talent arm! Nice!
So I clearly didn't time that one right.
Take this! Uppercut! Slash!
Also, that talent art sure didn't seem to accomplish a whole lot.
Power ring.
Bullet rush! Hair trigger! Extra!
Heal.
Habit! Arrow burst! Break! Topple! Take this! Rising guard!
So, Overclock Buster does more damage to dazed targets. This one's dazed right now, but I don't have Overclock Buster ready. Now I do.
Got you.
Hair trigger!
So,
Rising blast!
wait for this to be ready.
Bullet rush! Hey! I'm here! You're not safe, man! Arrow burst!
So I used it too early. I mean, I shouldn't have tried to cancel Side Break into Overclock Buster,
Ground beat! Habit!
considering it takes time for them to daze the thing, and it does not take that much time for Overclock Buster to land.
To survive! To protect my friends.
Rude. Oh no, the green glowies. Is he gonna get smushed? Okay, he's not gonna get smushed. Okay, he is gonna get smushed. See, this is why you need fail-safes. That is not a fail-safe machine.
Victory!
Victory is ours!
We won! We won!
We won!
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
I guess their lives are ours. Oh, and now it's Dark Alchemoth or something. Is that Melia? Or just someone who looks like her? Well, that was fast.
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians.
Guess they were born yesterday.
Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni! Chick never shuts up. Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Seth, that's not hair. Those are actually wings. 'Cause those are high entia. A race of people with wings on their heads.
Uni!
Only the pure-blooded ones have wings big enough to fly with.
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay? Uni?
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah! Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank them? Noah!
This is a surprisingly long cutscene to sprint on us after.
They're not
like,
in their
4
usual
battles.
formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
So we've got humans, we've
Tough
got
guy,
Machina,
But you
we've got
can't hold
High
out forever.
in a location that looks strikingly similar to the colonies from Xenoblade 1. So I guess this is the future of that world. Not a very pleasant one.
Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah! Yeah, but don't you leave that nothing spot. Why would you... should have done that much sooner!
Well, at least the kid's not dead.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yorin did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on, he was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around.
Ugh.
You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but... Just stop it!
No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey,
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
what big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out!
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
Hey, Trickery.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We
That's
call them
not-
terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yorin.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome? Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Hmm.
Seth, it really does feel like they are trying to compete with Kojima for cutscene duration here. And yeah, Wolfkinson, it is neat that they do use a fully British cast. Xenoblade 1 had a phenomenal cast and phenomenal delivery, like, entirely. Xenoblade 2, not quite to the same degree. Xenoblade 3, I haven't seen enough of yet to make a full decision on, but...
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday.
Definitely.
Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Yeah, we're all gonna die and turn into glowy sparkles.
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, you bet.
it's definitely not up to the quality of Xenoblade 1 yet, but I think that might just be because these are...
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service, fighting.
We've got adult voice
That
actors
was our whole world.
playing children right now, which
Nobody ever thought to question it.
rarely sounds great.
Until that day.
Rude. You could have gone around. Okay, you didn't have to step on that one. You were gingerly stepping around all the rest. I have had 4 battles so far.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shut it, you. I wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
We've apparently had this Nopon with us since we were kids, but I still do not know its name. Everblight Plain, what a pleasant sounding place. Hey, if you find places, you get XP, and you can also fast travel to landmarks. And if you lose in battle, you return to the last landmark.
Let's poke around.
Hey, look, you have a mini-map. Okay.
All right, let's head back to Colony 9.
Colony 9 still? Gotta say, this doesn't look like anywhere I've seen on or near the Bionis.
Right. What have we got around here?
Wow, so many tips are being... Oh, those are the tips that we already saw. And looks like collectibles are glowy, sparkly spots out in the world again. Oh, you can even see what type of thing they are before you pick them up. That's handy. So we don't jump very high. I feel like this is the lowest jump we've ever had in a Xenoblade
Sorry
game.
I made you wait.
It's fine. We're used to it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could jump higher in Xenoblade 1 and 2.
Rare.
We could definitely jump higher in Xenoblade X. So, this game we're playing here. It's a Xenoblade game, of course. It's on the Switch, yeah. Thus far, at least, the frame rate seems pretty stable, which is nice. Xenoblade 2 had some issues there. Definitive Edition didn't have as many issues, but it definitely still had some. And, yeah, both of those games rendered at 720p. Which, it's not a whole lot. There's definitely been more P's in games. This game, apparently it keeps its frame rate up by actually rendering at an internal resolution of 540p and then upscaling. And their upscaling tech, like, it works decently well. This doesn't look like a 540p image. In fact, it looks a little crisper than Xenoblade 2 did. Because Xenoblade 2 rendered at 720 and then applied some post-processing that kind of muddied the whole image. But, yeah. It's definitely not the highest of resolution games. That guy's got a sparkly level. Why is he sparkly? I was thinking that would be the signifier for a UM, but these are the same type of thing. One is just sparkly. How do I untarget? Well, apparently opening the menu untargets. Oh. Well then. Got a little too close. Yeah, Drake Great, not sure if you were around for when they mentioned it, but apparently characters in this world only live for 10 years. They're born fully formed. Like, the way they look is the way they were born. And, yeah, they live for 10 years, or they live for a term of 10 years. And they... I guess they're reincarnated then? Because they get 10 terms each, and a term is 10 years? And most people don't manage to live for all 10 years of their term, and they die in battle. But the ones who don't get to have that homecoming where the queen disintegrates them into glowy, glowy sparkles. And everyone wants to be glowy, glowy sparkles, I guess.
The upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety. Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives, just like us.
Okay, what's the deal with the sparkly enemies?
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wampa. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Top off. Arrow burst. Crush ya. It's all coming together. How's about this veteran tense?
So, Xenoblade 1, I'm pretty sure Shulk
Here we go, guys.
was
Let's do it
able
the usual,
to
Noah.
auto-attack while moving,
Yeah, do more of that.
which made his multiple positional abilities make more sense. But in this game, we do not auto-attack while moving. But we still are encouraged to use positionals. It just feels like the mechanics are clashing there. Okay, Uni's green healing ring heals if you stand in it. Okay. Okay, Uni, you have 2 healing rings up right now. Nobody's taking much damage.
How's about this veteran Tentamara? Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over. Huh?
I wanted to get this sparkly bunnet. I still don't know what the sparkly enemies are all about.
Here we go, guys.
But it's gotta be
Let's give 'em the
something nice
usual,
for them to
Noah.
sparkle. Wilkinson, we do not yet know whether they reincarnate if they die through battle, but I assume that they probably do, and that would be why they're always going to battle, trying to steal the opponent's life. Like, that's my guess, because, like, we know that they are after their opponent's life. It's not lives, and, like, what they need to continue living is life. That is the thing that they said. So I'm guessing that they will, or that they can be reincarnated even if they die in battle, as long as they, like, get back the life necessary. I guess, like, life is probably the force that is used to grow and animate the fetuses we saw in the little liquid chamber thingies that makes them instantly grow into adults. So it's probably both of these nations have just been engaging in back and forth trading of lives to reincarnate their own. And that's the thing that has been happening. Riku, huh? Now I know your name. Friends, wait. What's the matter, Riku? Oh, Noah, just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. Oh, hey, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nop-on rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle, go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sound fun? Hey, Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Oh, you can open containers to get items? Who would have guessed? So, purple is rarer than yellow in this game. Pretty sure that was reversed in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, it was pink and then yellow. But now it's yellow and then purple.
I hope we can make use of this.
Wow, one whole thing. Oh, but it's equipable. Oh, gee, you can tell if a thing is equipped? What? I feel like this was like at least 2 or 3 text boxes too many to interrupt me with. Also, I mean, no noise. I can't access this even though there's an icon saying, hey, you've got stuff. Thanks, game. Hey, is that? Uh-oh. Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Oh, capital C clock, too. Are you going to play your flute for him? Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Of course, we have time. Okay, sending off any husks I find on the field will build my affinity with the colonies they belong to. And the image showed me playing for an enemy, so I guess we can be friends with the enemies if I play for enough enemy husks?
I'd better send them off.
Finding Balufo fossils. Does that mean they're extinct?
This is something decent, right?
Or is it just one of those things where you can find fossils of things that are not yet extinct, like coelacanths? Because Balufo were things that were present in previous Xenoblade games. But if they're extinct now, well then. Sparkly enemy. I wish the game would tell me what the sparkles mean.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Apparently this isn't our everyday chump. So maybe sparklies mean they're stronger than their level suggests. Because it's still level 2.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle
come
happening?
here.
Oh, we got another sparkler.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Crash out! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Half a car. Hey, is it
Come
too
here.
bad? I got something for you.
Thanks. No stopping you, lads.
It's all coming together. Break.
I'll keep up the attack.
Move as always, Noah.
I feel like Overclock Buster takes a little too much to charge up.
Way too
Come here.
soon.
Oh, look what I found.
Nop on coins, huh?
We've been spotted.
Oh no, the fish. Shame I can't engage it in actual combat from in the water.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Or maybe I can. Oh! That's a first for a Xenoblade game, actually fighting while swimming.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
She's right, you know, there's no soap in that water. Swimming alone isn't quite enough.
Do we fight? Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention.
Why do bunnets and flyers and stuff sometimes aggro and sometimes not? You know, I've used positionals already, game. Okay, so that's where they show where I am relative to enemies. Got it. I was thinking that it would be nice if it was like Xenoblade 2, I think, showed, or no, it was Definitive Edition that showed whether or not, like on the art, it showed whether or not that art was where you, or you were where you needed to be to do more damage with that art. I'm not seeing anything that suggests whether any given individual will aggro or not for the enemies. Like, some of them don't seem to aggro at all. Like, this flyer's not aggroing, but we've had some that seem to aggro before.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
I wonder how long after Xenoblade 1 this takes place. Because we're definitely still in the same world as Xenoblade 1. Even if chunks of it have been taken away by deadly doom spheres that have not been explained. And like this Bunnet here, he's level 2, all by himself. He's got no reason to aggro to us. But he did. Arts with special status. Okay, you're telling us about the break topple days thing that I've been using a lot already, game.
Well, they were no match for us.
Oh, you can do training drills in this
You guys
game.
are just too strong.
Xenoblade 2 could have used that. That's a big robot.
Oh, this is rare.
So many drills are available. And my controller is giving a little rumble with each one that appears. Looks like there's another husk over there. So, we're already on our way back. That's Colony 9? It's not the Colony 9 I know, that's for sure.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
We've had 3 Colony 9 people bite the dust on their way back home here. I'm wondering, was it just because of the enemies around? Because it wasn't like we were fighting whatever the other nation was. Not on the way home, they weren't.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
A rare doodah. I want that sparkly bonnet. I still don't know why they sparkle. But I'm assuming they have better loot or something.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wampa.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Arrow, topple. It's all coming together.
Ground beat.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Oh, this is rare.
It's a real nice quality of life improvement that we can actually see at least what sort of thing a collectible is before we pick it up. Are all containers going to have glowy pillars of light like that? If so, it's going to be not the hardest to find them. Also, hey, ponyo fossils too.
Wonder what's inside.
More silver Nopon coins. Okay, let's get into Colony 9. Which looks nothing like the Colony 9 we know. Which means it's probably just some other colony named Colony 9. It's the 9th in some new series of colonies. Made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill the flame clock up all that much. It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. Noah, talking out here just wastes time. How about friends move chatter into bat? Good thinking. Let's do that. Even though it means Uni will be split off from all of us and thus not able to participate in said chatter. Unless this place has gotten real used to the whole co-ed thing. Which I suppose is possible, but I'm not sure that's an implication they want to make. Flame clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Character's stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. So become horrific murderers to keep stat boosts. If you see a star by a character's name, they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony. We're bringing back the community sheet, or the affinity chart. Community was from Torna. Yeah, we're bringing back the affinity chart from Xenoblade 1, I guess. Hello, Harala. You have a very large wrench. When Levnis repairs all done, Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh, before and after battle always get bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyhow, Harala like jobs, so being busy not really so bad after all. So we can only talk to people with names. Sorry, you nameless High-Entia kids. But you are not worth my time. Trish, on the other hand. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma? I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. What is a Levness? Yeah, I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. So you don't have a star, which means you don't have anything new to say. Oh, hey, I discovered the rear gate. You know, the one that I came in through? But I just discovered it now. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock still hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pretty easy, huh? You made light work of those Agnians with the Levnis. You won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment and then stop just short. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Ah yes, we make them suffer, so that the people can then go in with their blades and do the finishing blow. Hey, you heard. Seems like Colony 9's Pharaonis won't be able to move for a while. Can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handle the maintenance. Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's going to be parked up here for a little while then. I'm sure that will not end up negatively impacting our characters in this story in any way. And no, we will definitely not be placed under attack while waiting for it to be repaired. I see ladders and chests on the map, but I do not see them here, so I guess, like, I'd have to get up into there. Did I do that yet? Yeah, probably. Looks like I should be able to get over there. Or maybe not. This doesn't look directly connected. Now, if this were Xenoblade X and I had the jump strength that our character did in that game, things would be different. But yeah, I don't think I can get up there from here. And I just accidentally discovered auto run. Click the left stick to auto run. Oh, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. So, I guess let's see how this bathing tent is set up. It is incredibly steamy in here. And it's co-ed.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... you know.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right Muppet, Lance.
So this is a world where Muppets exist.
All right, then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
It's a world where we have to kill as many of our enemies as possible. But also, for entertainment, we can go watch people doing performances with puppets that can open and close their mouths. Mouth-moving puppets, we call them, or Muppets.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Yeah, Wolfkinson, I get that, but the question is, did the insult term Muppet show up before the puppets did? If not, then I have news for you. Okay, time to hit the sack, maybe? Sure. Let's do it. Rest to max. Resting very serious business. Riku, we still have not gotten to hear more than, like, a voiced grunt from you. Please let us hear your voice so we at least know how you talk. Indeed. What do you know? There's an emergency
An emergency assembly.
before our thing can move.
Door, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
You all sound so tired, but you're fully dressed, so I guess they sleep in full combat
to get to the
gear?
assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
I think Noah knows that, Lance.
Well, I guess we can explore here now. Ladder discovered. Oh no, we climb ladders slowly. Like, yes, the animation makes sense. But we climbed ladders much more quickly in, I believe, both other Xenoblade games. Actually, all other Xenoblade games. There were 3 of them. Yeah, I think this is the slowest climbing we have had in a Xenoblade game. I feel like I should be able to make this. That seemed close enough. Yep, okay, we can make it. Question is, are we meant to be climbing around on this part? The answer is, it doesn't matter, I'm going to anyway. Can I get up onto that, though? I don't think so. Not with Noah being such a weak jumper. The weakest jumper in all of Xenoblade. Fall damage exists, confirmed. Ah, there's the other container. So it looks like we're meant to jump from here, I guess. So, is that far enough? Yeah, totally.
Wonder what's inside.
A Turkin notebook. Wonder what that was doing there.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
That's
Whose
what he
fault
sounds
was it I
like?
couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
Uh-huh. Ah, that probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
We'd better start preparing to move out, too. Noah, mate, do you want to go to the commissary, do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for that Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hardcase like Mwamba, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go to commissary. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. All right, let's go and take care of the prep then. Items are purchased with G, gold, in shops. Items can also be sold for G in shops. If they've got a scales icon, they only exist to be sold.
Noah, move those trotters.
I mean, I always appreciate... I can't get the container because we have to sort out my equipment first. This is the most arbitrary invisible wall I've ever seen in a game. Like, most games when they do something like this, you go past a trigger point, your character will stop walking, say their line, and then automatically walk backwards a bit. But no, here we can run against the invisible wall while Noah's like, wait a sec, I need to sort out my equipment. So excuse me while I just run in place while thinking very loudly, hey, my equipment sure could use sorting out. I can't even talk to Xeon. Or Carrie. Oh no, I'm trapped in here. I can at least talk to Fox. How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that, Mush. I can't talk to Kite. I'm feeling very limited right now. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing, here you go.
What to buy?
You say here you go, but I still have to pick it out myself? Oh, purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. That's handy. You won't let me sell anything yet. My hand is being held with crushing grip. Bronze Temple Guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. Or is it on me? So, I know how to equip things already, game. You already showed me. Yes, we go to accessories, and then we put it in the slot. I know! You have shown me all of this information before. There's hand-holding, and then there is this freaking obliteration of my phalanges. My carpals and metacarpals will never be the same again. This crushing grip. Do I even need to equip this? Like, he's an attacker. He's not supposed to be taking the damage. Let me keep my attack stone, please, game. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary's stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra fight in an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to make it happen. Thanks, Mwamba. Alright, so we all geared up then? Let's get over to the plaza double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Oh, are they going to introduce us to side quests? Boy, Noah, what's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... You look troubled somehow? Oh, Spark's sake, you're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now? Fine, let's see what's up then. Smoking hot pieces of equipment.
There's so much choice.
I guess they all sell for the... Okay, they don't all sell for the same. It looks like the vendor trash sells for more than the non-vendor trash, so that's handy. There should be a thing for sorting specifically by, like, type, so that we can have always the vendor trash up front. Can we only sell one at a time? Do I really have to press A for every single one? I can hold A, but it's slow. Why is there no sell all button? Does terrestrial life include, like, humanoids? I wonder, is it going to force me to talk to Rold? Doesn't look like it. I'm going to anyway, but... It's interesting that they crushed my hand with an iron grip for buying an accessory that was worse at doing the job that Noah has. And forcing me to equip it, showing me yet again how to equip an accessory. Like... we should give our tank the thing that increases max HP. And sure, she can have a black mask, why not? Can I can access the expansion pass stuff now. Expendable items. Oh boy, that sure does look expendable. Accessories. That's a bunch. And that's a bunch of clothing. But sure, let us receive the contents, because they exist. There we go. I paid for this. It's mine. Though I'm not going to make any specific attempts to equip the DLC stuff. Like, I'll probably forget what I got from the DLC and accidentally equip it later, but... Noah, you're in your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being on the same term. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks, that means a lot. So, Noah only has 2 lifetimes left to live. Noah, Lands, Uni, I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't hear? No, but the console can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you into hot water. Yeah, don't be so smart. People will think you're too smart. Hey, Rold, something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly, we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff easy. We could pick the stuff easy enough. I feel like you're missing an up. But there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'd be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3. Clusterels, also 3. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish meat. I've put the request up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double-checking that you can see it? Collectopedia card, got it. Oh boy! My hand is getting crushed some more. Because they gotta show me exactly where the thing is that they already told me to go look for. And where it was. They told me where it was. But they gotta show us exactly where it is. Okay. Wow! They're crushing my hand so hard that I literally cannot use anything else in the menu until I close the menu. My hand will never recover from this game. Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle and thank you. The fish meat comes from the piranhaxes swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and clusterels, I think I remember picking them up around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then. Great, at least we won't have to go far. With us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here, checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. I know what collectibles are. I have grabbed them. Oh, it shows us, like, it actually marks them on the map for us. That's nice. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This'll bump the rank up to iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After iron comes steel, then silver. Once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Keeves.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those. Let's go. I'll back you up.
You said juicy piranhaxes, but these are foggy.
We got the initiative. Nice one. Make this quick. I got something for you. Thanks. Right. Eat it. Have it. Topple. Extra. Arrow burn. Yes. Keep up the offensive. Got it. Take this. Enemy reinforcements. Power ring. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks for the
He failed to topple.
This isn't too bad.
For us.
Right, let's push on.
Alright, so we got the meat. YouTube is being annoying? What is YouTube being annoying about? Is it something on my end?
Radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up. Hey, this one means business.
Come here. I got
Why did this Seeker aggro... or Skeeter aggro to us? I guess because it's a Skeeter and not a Flyer.
something away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Extra support.
Topple. Hit me. Ha! Ground beat.
All right, things are getting good.
Nothing going. Take that. How easy was that?
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
There's a container. But also, there's a collectible that I need to grab. No. Don't do this! It better not force me to fast travel back.
It's looking complete.
Well, oh, nope. Still can't use the
I
menu.
have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card.
Let's tell Roll the good news.
At least it didn't force me to fast travel back. I would have been very upset with this game if it did.
Finders keepers.
I wonder, can I upgrade? Skills aren't arts. So I guess I cannot upgrade my arts yet. Can I upgrade my arts ever? I hope so. Because if I can't make those cooldowns shorter, this game is not going to be the most exciting to play, that's for sure. I cannot skip travel there right now. Why not? Why do I have to walk back there? Why can't I just fast travel? Yo, thanks, Wolfkinson. My crushed hand will definitely appreciate this. You got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. Can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh, they let you know what your fellow soldiers need so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare! We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow. But still, it's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Mwamba. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Oh, so now I can set up arts. Why did I have to do this quest to get that ability? Also, I was literally frozen in place. This game is crushing my hand. Why does it crush my hand so much? Oh, we replace arts with new ones? We don't just... Do I have to do that one? I sure do. My hand! My poor hand! You're making me replace my only AoE. Thanks, I guess? Nope, I can't do anything else. Not until I fully close the menu. Because this game absolutely hates people's hands.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
Okay, let's go back to the arts. Shadow Eye have Zagro, okay. Yeah, I guess I should keep Air Slash. It's probably better. Well, no. 330%, 28 seconds versus 290, 25, but 25% more if canceled into. So I guess Air Slash is better if I am fighting single targets. Shame I don't seem able to upgrade arts. Are we just going to be getting better ones? Like, am I going to get Air Slash 2 down the line? Maybe.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now.
Thanks.
What's gotten into you?
If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Are we setting up a death flag? This mission is successful. The colony's gonna move up to Iron Rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps, too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for Alevnus. You sure your ether cylinders are going to last the way? With these new Levnesses, we should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent him, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect for a royally decreed mission, huh? Hey, Lance, be sure to take good care of our only officer, won't you? I got it. Drawing enemy fire is the defender's job, after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you, not just Noah, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. These things look strikingly Mechon.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Oh, looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
We didn't get very far before getting this, Iris call. Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Rold. Hey, Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and, well, looks like a bunch of people are still behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. We'll find the materials. When we find the materials, we just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. Same way as always. Sorry and thanks again. That Rold sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, Lance? Ha, bang on. Still, there's at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like Lands to weigh benefits so careful like. What you say, Furball? All right. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfeto Valley. Oh, so now I can skip travel. Normal, elite, unique, and lucky monsters. I guess lucky are the sparkly ones. Normal monsters are normal monsters. Elite monsters have blue wingy thingies. Formidable for their level. So is that what's replacing UMs or something? Oh no, uniques are UMs. Very challenging even when you're at their level. Yep, luckies are sparkles. Strong as normal monsters, but will give out far better rewards. So I was right to chase after the sparklies. I guess the monsters themselves aren't that lucky, though. Okay, so we got an elite there, and we got a unique there.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
Okay, so there is combat occurring, I suppose. So should I go help out? Across Ionios, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. I can use ZR to focus on location. Who will I assist? The ones that I cannot assist? Or the ones that I can?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Got you.
Hey, I'm all for it. Arrow first.
All right, things are getting good.
Have it. Come here. I got something for you. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Right. Hop off.
Well, they were no match for us.
You guys are just too strong.
Now, is there a way
Made it through another day.
that I can lure enemies in this game?
Oh, got a bad feeling. Bad.
Well, I suppose this is our unique monster theme.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, I pulled it up.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Thanks for the support.
Hey, Uni, don't die.
Come here. I got something for you. You really saved us, Thomas. Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring.
Come here. I got something for you. Get got, Unit.
Uni, you did the thing I specifically requested that you not do.
Have it. Ha,
What's this timer all about? Is that how much time I have to pick up Uni or whatever? I don't appear able to pick up Uni.
Oh, we can tough. Come here.
Wow, I missed. Oh, I guess this timer is just like, this is how long you've been fighting the UM. Isn't that a thing that is neat? Right, I need to, like, hold A to put my weapon away and run.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Okay, so we all get revived if we run away. So we got that going for us. Is that the UM just hanging out here? Sure is. How? I want to untarget this freaking thing that I have targeted. Okay, let's try this again.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Cool, I'm unable to actually get onto the rock. And apparently the bunnet can melee from farther away than I can.
Power ring.
Hey, it's alone, so,
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lads. What? Eat it.
get that down
Way too soon.
Hear
and
that,
jump
Noah?
onto here.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Alright, Lance, hit the thing. Or don't. That's also an option, I guess.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Oof, this looks serious.
Come
Fine,
here.
whatever.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Eat it.
So Air Slash doesn't fill the overclock buster gauge, which is kind of unfortunate because, like, it does damage, it does good damage, but it doesn't fill the thing? Even though the thing is the thing that I am trying to fill? We not getting the topple? Well, thank goodness that patrol is just going right through us. Oh, never mind. I don't think this is going to end very well for us. Yeah, Lanz has a few too many friends with him, so running again. Can we be fully out of combat, game, please? Please, game, please? Thank you. Okay, we need to get rid of that patrol. Otherwise, it's going to patrol right into us.
Huh? Is that?
And cause problems.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the
This is
usual,
lucky.
Noah.
It's interesting how the patrol was completely ignoring us until they were like almost all the way past us, and then they're like, hey, wait, we can't let this happen. Okay, so if I press A right after I land from an air slash, that cancels into Overclock Buster. So now I know that. It still feels like a real mechanics clash to have side and back positionals in a game where you cannot auto-attack while moving. Okay, so I still need to work on the timing there. I wonder. Okay, so it looks like at least the cooldown timer between auto attacks still counts down while we're moving. He just won't swing while we're moving. I have conquered the elite. And we gotta grab loot mid-combat, because apparently you can despawn mid-combat. Uni wasn't doing a whole lot of healing there, I noticed.
I practically know this one by heart.
Clearing out most of the chat so that we can focus on the unique. Also, let's look at Uni's arts. So myopic screen is an ether attack, one target, recharge. Oh, that's her daze. We gotta keep that. Power ring. How much attack up does it give? What else does she have? She can give accuracy down with that. Or she can have another heal. I like another heal that is also an AoE attack. Okay, how about you? Bull Rush is your topple. We gotta keep that. Crash Out boosts aggro generated. And that also boosts aggro generated. Upcut Slash seems strong. But what's Variable Turret? Blocks enemy attacks while the art is active. And we've also got reduces damage taken.
Variable turret!
And how about you? We've got boost damage to Agnes forces, boost damage from the side, and critical rate up. could have accuracy up, or he could have boost damage to machines. Honestly, he's probably fine as he is. And aerial life, we are not fighting right now. But apparently I cannot swap his feather band out, which tells me he is probably going to end up dead. Like, it does not give me the option to change out his feather band. I can change Lanz's thing. I can change Uni's thing. I can change Noah's thing. I cannot touch Moamba's feather band. He's going to die. So I think probably better if I take the black mask, huh? Well, I guess we've got extras. And Uni can have the Bronze Temple Guard. And then Lanz can have the Light Weak Guard, sure.
Done.
And let's grab that. And then,
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Sycophantic Lilith, your days are numbered.
Or lose them.
Leave it to me. I'll have him crying by the end.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Rising blast. Break. Temple. Hey, I
Topple failed.
You're on fire, lad. Variable. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Took aggro for a moment there. Okay, Overclock Buster is ready.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
You're a lifesaver.
Still need to work on the cancel timing for that.
Looking good, Noah. Extra. Variable.
There's a little flame on Lilith's health bar that I'm guessing is an enrage point. Yep, it sure is. Oh, Overclock Buster landed after the days. It didn't get canceled, though. Okay, I didn't get the cancel. So, either the timing is very specific, or I don't actually know where it is. Yep, I have taken aggro. Well, it's probably for the better, because Lanz is almost dead. And there we go. Hey, we got graves for you, Ems.
So, when's the battle happening?
Uni, you don't get to say lines like, when's the battle happening, when we just had to take 3 tries to beat the thing.
Is that Lenny?
Apparently it is Lenny.
He looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
Lenny, are you alone here? Noah, I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. They attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken, and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. Play for my friends. Please send them on. Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? Is it right up there? I bet it's right up there. I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. So I'm betting that UM we probably weren't meant to take on just yet, considering we have very poor healing output.
Oh, look over there. Guess we can go this way too. More friends lost. Time to do the right thing, eh?
Guessing that's the supply drop container. So it looks like we need to take a slightly different path to get to it. Like, it looks like we should be able to just hop right up here. But we cannot. Oh, a level 22 elite and a level 22 lucky just hanging out, huh? I bet we can take them. Not even gonna try. Our level's way too low. Oh. Exunobunnet. Oh, and a brute Rogel. We'll probably see to our demise if it spots us. It's not a supply drop, it's an accessory or something?
Fighting the fight, one day at a time.
Fancy collectible. Well, I guess we should, oh, right, we've got a marker for the supply drop container. It's over there. I guess we should make our way over there. Maybe not go into the very rapid water going down that waterfall.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got
Fine, Crusted, have at you. So, while Variable Turret did replace one of his aggro generators, Noah is the only one who has taken aggro from him, and even then, he gets it back, like, immediately every time. So I feel like it was the right call, actually replacing whatever it was with Variable Turret.
Better log this in the terrain data.
There's an elite Flammy.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I don't shy away from elites. Though it does have many, many friends. So maybe we clear out some friends first.
Give him the usual, Noah.
Have it! Crash down! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Topple! Extra first! It's all coming together! Have it!
So it seems these guys don't really care about their friends.
Make me yawn myself to death.
So as long as we don't use AoEs, then we don't get the aggro.
Here we go, guys.
But I specifically gave Uni an AoE heal, so we will get some aggro. That's just a given. Hey, can I target this one? Yeah. I feel like just reducing the number of enemies will reduce the number of things hitting land, which will help him stay alive better. Okay, that one's down. Later, Wolfenson. His HP is not doing great. Dang it, we need to stop pulling extras. Might at least be able to get rid of this elite before everyone dies. Okay, elite down. We got that. Oh, she can heal people when they're down. That's nice. So as long as Uni doesn't go down, we're not out. Rude. Oh, hey, we lived.
Next! Oh, wait. It's over.
Give me that lucky bird.
Is that? Fight with focus.
I know. I'll rein myself in. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
All right, later, Drickrit.
Hang of this.
Huh? What's that?
What's what? I don't see the that you're saying. What's that about?
Whoa, check this place out.
Yes, here we go.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that keeps animals from opening the chest, but certainly wouldn't keep enemies from opening it. Two of the same thing, huh?
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you.
Hey, that one's a little, let's not chain these encounters together. Oh, this reminds me, fighting these Crustips, which I don't recall there being in Xenoblade 1, but I definitely recall them in Xenoblade 2. In Xenoblade 2, there was a command that you could issue to your allies to focus on your target and do other such things.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants
But
something a bit
apparently,
easier.
and I just learned this because at SGDQ they had a run of Torna.
Wonder what's inside.
Apparently, according to data miners, there is no code anywhere in the game that suggests that the NPC AI actually looks at that in the slightest. It is just placebo. They never even look at it. There is nothing about it that would modify NPC behavior. Lance, can you actually keep aggro on this thing, please? Oh, you barely got that daze in time. I did get the cancel, but it was slightly too late to take advantage of the extra daze damage. And in terms of how this feels to play, it feels a lot like early Xenoblade 2, which is not really a compliment. Early Xenoblade 2 was kind of rough. There were a lot of abilities that you just did not have access to. And everything had long cooldowns, and it was slow. And this is also slow. Like, I'm sure it will speed up. But at least Xenoblade 2, you could see that you could manually upgrade arts. Like, here in the arts menu, I did notice that it said, like, upgrades at rank 10 or whatever. But, yeah, I don't know when we get to do things like that. So, right now, I think Xenoblade 2 might have had the stronger beginning combat experience. Which is... Ooh, that's not a good look. Hopefully this game gets better and quickly. I mean, as is, it's not... It doesn't feel bad to play, it's just... There's not a whole lot of mid-combat excitement. It's pretty much just wait for the thing to be ready and press the button. A little more waiting than I would like. And also the fact that we're doing that waiting and... Like, sure, we can try and reposition for our positionals, but we cannot auto-attack during said positioning. Whereas in Xenoblade 1, again, I'm pretty sure we could. So, like, Xenoblade 1, there was probably more waiting than this. But at least the waiting, you could still do something without actually sacrificing damage output.
You're a lifesaver, lads.
All figured out.
Oh, hey, I've got
That's all of
this.
them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Wait, can we give them the things multiple times? I guess so, because it's still showing affinity up, it's just not as high.
We just had to persevere.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 does have the whole thing where you don't get to start with your arts
That's all of
charged.
them.
Like, you can definitely get there later, but yeah, I guess it does. But the thing about Xenoblade 2, at least during the waiting, you could actually do something to make the waiting be less. Like, Xenoblade 2, you could stutter step to make your auto attacks happen faster. And so that was still at least something you could do actively to make things go faster. Like, yes, it was still time before you pressed buttons, but there was still something you could do. In this game, we don't get that.
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
I spy another elite, but first, let's go help them out. Hey, fellas. Let's help the side that we can. Why even give us a choice when we cannot help the crust dips?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Enemy's broken away from us. Right, come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Great. Extra. Air flash. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
I will say I prefer the brighter colors from the other three Xenoblade games. This game's a lot more brown so far, at least. I'm sure that will change. I'm positive it will change. Considering environment is the thing that Xenoblade has excelled the most at. But at the moment, it's not as pretty to look at
Hear that, Noah?
as
Want
the
something a bit
starting
meatier?
area of any other Xenoblade game. I mean, I guess Xenoblade 2, we actually started in a dank and dingy indoor environment.
Huh? Is that? Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Crush out.
Eat it.
Break. Topple. Hey, I'm here. You're a fire lad. You want a tough? Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Take this. Nothing going.
Oh, so weren't we told that the thing would arrive in the place at 0100? And yet we're not on an actual timer as far as I can tell, so I'm guessing it'll arrive when we get there. I guess technically they didn't specify what days 0100 it was.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
All right, Lance, go pull the thing. Get aggro.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Right the club. Break.
Yes, Curbster, it is indeed a funny-looking greatsword. He has been bound. That seems not ideal. Oh good, we did get some.
Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Nice, got the cancel into the overclock buster during a daze. That thing just keeps spitting on it. He missed his topple. Oh, hey guys. Sure are a bunch of you over here. Loria, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah, just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location. But the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now, hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaw's Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaw's Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine. We'll handle it. Just be careful not to get yourself lost, huh? Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks, though. Way over there, huh? There's a container. I wish I had a run button. Like, I don't think Xenoblade 1 or 2 had it, but Xenoblade X sure did. And that looks like a jump I cannot make from this side. Not on these little legs. Which means I gotta go up that hill, I guess. That's really far out of the way.
Smarts.
Do I have... I guess there's this landmark. Also, apparently, defeated uniques become landmarks. That's nice.
Spark it. They found us. Spark or grunt.
Oh.
Oh, look over there.
over there. What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah. Oh, these are the ones that we were supposed to find for the quest. I guess the other three we found were just different people who were dead. So I suppose we didn't see any grave bunnets over there, so...
We're just getting warmed up.
We can't leave it like this.
Okay, so that's them sorted out.
I hope we can make use of this.
Oh, there's another body down there. Or a husk, rather.
Whoa, check this place out.
Keep on finding clusterels and not the type of mushroom that I actually need. Up there.
Here we go, guys.
Give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Enemies broken away from me.
Extra
Variable! Correct! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Enemies broken away from me. Come here! I got something. Now I'm ready to make some waves.
And the sun is dawning, apparently. So yeah, we are definitely well past the rendezvous time. If it was, 100 hours the next day. Noah, thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Loria, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you.
Oh, a container.
Yeah, but it's like way up there. I don't think we can get to it just yet. Like, yeah, it seems we need to find our way into that cave system first. And something tells me the entrance is not near here. We might be able to jump to that container from this side. I mean, if we can't, I have no idea how we're ever supposed to get it. Yeah, even during daytime, the grass here is just a little too yellow for my taste. Whoa, that purple haze is probably not good for anyone. That's probably a bad thing. Yeah, I should be able to make this jump. No problem.
Wonder what's inside.
There was a body down here. Yep.
Such is the officer's duty.
This is something decent, right?
My desire to explore always gets me severely off track in Xenoblade games.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
And that is a new enemy type that we've never seen in a Xenoblade game before, I don't think. At least I don't recall ever seeing things that look like these.
This is something decent, right?
Guess we didn't quite reach a landmark before.
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't want to get ready to fight. We've already fought one of those, and this one's not special. So we're just going to run away with this delightful flute music playing in the background. Guess it's not just flute anymore, but still. Wow, this thing does not give up easy.
What's that?
What's what? Be nice if it gave me a focus prompt or an attention prompt whenever one of my friends said, "What's that?" So that I could know what they were what's thatting about.
Never seen this place before.
Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad. Oh, Wolves? They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still. The main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot. Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice, together we'll take them out in no time. Oh, fighting tactically. So yeah, the Tactics Palette in Xenoblade 2 was just a placebo effect. It had no actual impact on combat. I wonder if it's the same in this game. What are smash and burst combos? I've been given information before I know what the information means. Hey, our flame was more full
This
than
all
that.
we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up the...
Lance,
Creak!
come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Wow, those Wolves have such a happy little trot for their walk animation. Didn't they have more of like a stalking animation in Xenoblade 2? I feel like they did.
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Wamba, you're just putting your foot deeper into the grave. Like, I'm already pretty sure you're gonna end up dead. And saying things like that is not making me any less certain.
Spark it. They found us.
Yeah, Lance, it would be helpful if you were a little closer at the start of combat. Okay, so it seems the Volts will howl to summon one another, maybe? Or were they just howling for no reason?
Thanks for the support. Crush it! Root heal! I'm good at this whole healing
Okay, just the elite now. Why didn't you daze it? I was really counting on a daze there, Uni. Until we got another regular bolt. Probably better to focus down the elite at this point. Okay, elite down. Kind of annoying that it interrupts combat with that conquered screen, even for just an elite. Like, it makes sense if you do it for a UM. But, yeah.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Huh. Sparky, they found us.
Did they all fail the jump? Oh, here they are. I guess it's good that they can still warp to my side in combat.
Can we go and wash this stuff off?
Wonder what's inside.
So there's a cave, but it's guarded by a level 20 thing that I doubt we can handle right now. So much exploration that we cannot do.
We've been spotted.
Fine.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Right, come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Take this! Pin down!
I'll keep up the attack.
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We haven't fought a Crabble yet. And they did show that the Crabbles can do something to either drop items or summon things. So this one sure can't.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Lanz is really concerned about yawning himself to death.
Whoa,
Talks about it
got a
constantly.
rare doodah right here.
Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with a terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal, can ignore all sort of troublesome and tiresome communications. Whoa, that's kind of smart. Riku, watch out! He's camouflaged as a rock? We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes.
something for you. Something proud to give. Topple.
Uni, where was the days?
You're on fire, lads. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Root heal. Extra. Have it. Hair trigger. Nothing just. Break. Arrow burst. Topple. Air blast. Lightning blast. Root heal.
Uni, where's the days?
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer. You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9. Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the Salvage Corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want. I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah. Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
So he is out of the party, And he will probably die before he gets to that office. Like, every single thing that was said during that cutscene was just like, hey, you know this guy right here? He's gonna die before he gets to his goal of retiring and then homecoming. Yup. Don't get attached. He's going away.
Already?
What's the exclamation mark? Oh, that's the thing that says that the enemy's about to do something to summon like a powerful enemy or
Hey, the mud has dropped something.
drop an item. Ah. Well, that's unique that I am not equipped for. Just a few levels higher than us. And they are supposed to be difficult at your level. I guess the dropping items thing is not a during combat activity.
This is something decent, right?
A behemoth fossil?
A container. You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
So, our Nopon pal doesn't even join us in combat, even though we have an open slot.
Smooth as always, Noah. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the gem.
So Mwamba left our group, and we got nothing in his place. We have just been directly nerfed.
Nothing going. Break! I gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Extra! Overclock!
I'm not warning you yet, Noah.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Crush out! Nothing going. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. Got you. Heal.
Break! I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
You're not doing that. You're on
They
fire,
were no
lad.
A container. Finders keepers.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Do containers just only have Nop? No, we've seen things other than Nopon coins. Never mind. Are you just dead? I think it's just dead. Why is there an enemy corpse here with nothing indicating why it is dead? I mean, I guess there were Wolf over there, but like they weren't around the corpse. Oh, hey, that's a pillar shroom.
That's all of them.
So we've done all of these. So we had to go back and talk to him, huh? Where was our last landmark? It was over there. Well, I suppose we should still go back. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. Well, I guess we should wait until we can skip travel then. Well, that was neat. Though I must say, I am still of the opinion that if an RPG starts you off, like at the very beginning of the game, doing double-digit damage numbers, there's no reason for them to do that.
Let's push on.
Like, it's just number inflation for no reason. Start me off doing like 3s, 5s, maybe a 7 for a strong hit. And then let me feel even more growth when I finally do get to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm doing 100 damage now. Like, if you never see single-digit numbers, then just divide everything by tens until you do see single-digit numbers. Sure, you'll lose out on some granularity, but it makes the growth of the numbers much more impressive. It makes it mean something when you see a number that has more digits.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Let's take a break over there.
Like, if I'm only ever doing double and triple digits, then the first time I see a quadruple digit number, it's not as exciting as it could have been. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Mwamba did help us a lot along the way. Mwamba's team, they're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up. I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before? Mate, you're thinking too hard, as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit? Heh, yeah, maybe. Or maybe Wamba's gonna die. Oh, for snuff's sake. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluffbag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice. Okay.
Time for a tea break?
Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I can't even open the menu right now because I need to use this. Because this game is crushing my hand again. Can I leave? It's letting me get surprisingly far away from there without letting me open the map or the menu or anything.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Wow, it is requiring me to level up Noah. Seems I cannot level down. Showing that we can, in fact, raise multiple characters' levels, in case you couldn't have figured that out on your own.
I definitely feel stronger.
That didn't look like much of a sparring match. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfeto Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. You're tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Pleased to have look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too, then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, huh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can.
Hey, this one means business.
Why? Did I do something to you, sir? Oh, we can scan amiibo, can we? I do have plenty, but... Okay, so this isn't like Xenoblade Definitive Edition, where it was normal and then you could do a mode where leveling was more controlled. It's actually just a difficulty selection. Now, will the game allow me to fast travel at this point? Nope! That's a real shame. I do want to go back and turn this in just in case it stops being able to be turned in. But I guess that means that we are walking.
Got a rare doodah right here.
Gonna hoof it. Gonna hoof it a long way. And then gonna hoof it back, too. Ignore enemies along the way unless we see an elite that we have not yet faced, or a unique that is within our power to defeat. Wonder how many levels above. Oh. Well, I guess we can't go back there then. Should at least let us skip travel to places within the op radius or whatever.
Got a rare doodah right here. I'll whack 'em good.
Guess we just gotta hope that this quest that we got is not going to expire. Because as is, we are unable to turn it in. Okay, we got a lucky crabble.
Is that? Don't try to stop us.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Topple! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Variable! Tara air slash! It's all coming together! Nothing going! Crush out! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
So we
I don't want to do this!
beat
You're in
a
our way.
lucky crabble
Leave it to
and
me.
only got a
We'll have a
barely
crying
glowing
by the end.
shell.
Topple! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver! Air slash! Nothing going! Crush out! Extra! What? Hey! Eyes here! You're on fire, Lance! Break! Topple! Extra! Keep up the attack!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Harry!
Got you.
Air slash! Variable!
All right. Things are getting good. Got you.
Extra!
This elite is really meant to be faced at a lower level than we are.
Crush out! Break!
Oh, nice miss.
Nothing going. Extra! Air slash!
Vortex.
What? What? Very
Heal.
I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Extra!
There we go.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
And we're approaching the purple glow. Is it the frenzy virus?
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target. What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Okay. So, black fog is apparently a thing. Oh, I can't even open my map right now.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Not gonna answer him, Uni? Do we? I don't see a topple. There it is.
They were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
This is something decent, right?
Guys, get ready to fight.
I don't want to fight the Skeeters. They're worthless.
Is that it? It's not
cloaked
Gavetti.
thing.
Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that?
Oh, that looks like the junk.
It's coming down.
Kinda. Not a whole lot, but kinda. At least the cockpit design. Similar. This would be
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
way too late in the timeline for that.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Huh. We've been spotted.
But have I been spotted by anything I need to care about? I bet the answer is no. Oh, that sure is a pit.
Enemy reinforcements.
Avoid confrontation with Agnes, huh? Two enemies left. Still one of them big, but generally getting rid of the small fry first is the right plan. Ignoring them when they go down more easily than the big thing is just generally asking to take more damage. Unless the big thing does so much damage that it cannot be ignored. That's just how RPGs work. How very explosive. Oh, there's more coming. I wish I could one shot the enemies like that. Nice shot.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
Whoa, check this place out.
Still unable to open the map. That quest will go undone a while longer.
This is something decent, right?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have a try at my end. Eat it.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Good job, Judy! Extra! Air flash! How'd you know? Variable! Correct!
More of you yet, Noah?
I was stronger. Extra! Crush out! Break! Topple! Overclock buster!
There's a little too late there.
Extra! I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light.
You want it to?
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks! Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you! Right!
I'll keep on the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Oh, I keep missing this guy.
Crush out!
Vortex.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support. Got you.
Pointless! Break! Topple!
Save.
Overclock
More
buster!
of you yet, Noah.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Crush out!
All right. Things are getting good.
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad!
Where are they? Eat it.
Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad!
Got you.
Break! Topple! Overclock
They were
buster!
no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
You guys don't look like you're actually hitting each other at all, but... Why doesn't this one give us the assist prompt thing? Guess we could have skipped it, huh?
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening? Things.
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Apparently.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Nothing like this quick!
Smooth as always, Noah. Days!
Extra! Got you! Ha! Air flash! Variable! Correct! Nothing going.
Got you! Vortex!
Extra!
Miss on that edge thrust.
Keep your attacks focused. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Topple.
Got you!
Airblast crush down. Overwatch.
Really hoping it would get dazed. Why I changed targets away from this one, but I could try for a daze and overclock buster.
I'm all for it. Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Eat it!
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Ha! Extra. Airblast.
Eat it!
Variable. Extra. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Overclock. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always,
way
Noah.
too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Helix tubes are rare, huh? I mean, I guess you don't often see tubes that are helical.
Better give it a good once-over.
Gura Flava Lowlands.
Is that it?
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
For your what now? If it's that precious, why do you have it sitting out in the open?
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Ah!
Zuo!
Ah! Guernica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
You know, the fact that they actually wear head protection seems like they might have the better equipment than we do. And I'm betting this guy, yeah, Agnes Healer definitely seems like the type to get rid of first. Still get to do solid damage by just canceling into it without a phase. Okay, healer's gone. We've got a defender, and we've got an attacker. Well, if the defender's not going to do anything to force us to attack her, then getting rid of the attacker seems like the thing to do, right? Like, as far as I can tell, the defender's not doing any real defending here. There we go. Anytime now, game.
These kids are going to end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did...
That's a poor
All
body.
out of swing! You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
Yeah. For a little munchkin, you sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right? How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
Is that a core crystal on her chest? Like a man-eater core crystal.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The Agni and Obscene tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam to make an entrance.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It will never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
And yet another Van Damme dies. Oh, that thing's glowy.
Mwamba! No,
Bye, Mwamba.
I messed up. Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the...
Mwamba! What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
I'm Mwamba.
Mwamba! You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, Your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Well, what did I expect? That's about all you're good for.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that lying down!
Leave him alone. Let him go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Oh, looks like it's boss battle time. Against mysterious enemy. Kinda wish we were responsible for dazing rather than having it be Uni. The thing is, if the daze was done at the end of the topple, it would mean that the enemy would be unable to move for longer. And that just strikes me as, you know, more beneficial. Missed with the break twice in a row. Really hoping we could get another daze before this thing enraged. Especially considering how many freaking attacks we can get in between each side break. Or search, I got it. Side break is the thing. There's our break. At the top, please. There we go. We didn't get the cancel, but still, a lot of damage. Now, is this going to be a Xenoblade 2 style, win the battle, lose the cutscene? The last one wasn't, but it was win the battle, still make the cutscene.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way! You're just slowing me down! The nerve on this guy!
start working? Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world! That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
Well, that seems less than ideal.
An Offseer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition?
I was just looking for a training partner.
You've nothing to apologize. Mio,
Sana.
take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my state. For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have.
We can take care of ourselves.
Stop crying, lads. It won't change anything.
Euron! Euron!
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool crew its due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See about it to your skulls.
Ouroboros.
Me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kellis and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
One being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Okay, so, we've got new abilities that we have no idea what they do. Actually, I guess we kind of know what they do, but... Interlink level 3, how do we level our interlink? Interlink's not leveling up at all, though. I mean, in the top left, I guess we can see the level, but how do I make level go up? This game was crushing my hand with an iron grip with all the tutorials earlier, but now it's just like, here, have this entirely new thing to do during combat. I am going to not explain any of it for you.
Let me give you a taste. Going in.
Like, why'd they pick now to not explain things? I mean, I guess it's supposed to be the whole... Our characters are still learning how this works too, but...
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round. And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left. Till your homecoming, that about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen, don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agni and Offseer. Wamba.
So close to making it. Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different? If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
So I clearly misunderstood the whole years and terms thing. Didn't realize they were saying that they were just different words for the same thing. So I guess they don't get reincarnated. They live 10 years and then
it's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Yeah, they get 10 years, and then they get disintegrated into glowy, glowy particles for the queen. And that's it. Anyway. Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and that Acne and Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really necessary. You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? I find it interesting that their clothes all seem to be quite dirtied. Medic gunner, we've seen that before. Oh, we're free from the flame clock. So they gave us a mechanic only to take it away less than like an hour later? Okay, we've got a lucky
We'll be
elite.
fine. Just don't be a clod.
Right. Everybody stay sharp.
Smooth as always, Noah. Thanks for the support. Topple. Air slash.
I'm a medic gunner, which means I can probably, I can sit at range.
You can try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance.
Vortex!
Break!
Eat it!
X-Thrust! You're not doing that. You're on fire, Lance.
don't know why I keep on getting. I guess it just feels right. Also, apparently we need to actually keep her attack field thing on her for her to actually get the ability to place healing ring. That was why our heals were lacking. I thought we were getting an extra heal by adding in Vortex, and we were, but it was getting rid of what is probably our most important heal. Okay, so Vortex doesn't actually have a very big area. It looks like it only heals people who are in the area. But now I know that we absolutely need to change Yumi's loadout. Which is a shame, because... Okay, I can't open the menu. It just was waiting a while after combat to let me. Okay, so her arts... Vortex is not as good as it seems. And we need Power Ring. We need Power Ring. Okay, so this equipment should be fine. Looks like they've all hit rank 10 in their class, which boosted all their arts. Can I swap who's where? Doesn't look like it. I still can't open the map. Don't want to fight these, but I do want to see how... Okay, so a few power rings will, in fact, get our healing right now. Isn't group heal supposed to fill healing ring at least a little bit?
So, when's the battle happening?
Uni doesn't have a whole lot to do. Well, there's a thingy up there, but we can't get up there.
Uni. Agnian's gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know. We can't leave it like this. You think you're all that, do ya?
I don't care, Quadwing. I got no reason to fight you. Container over there, but I doubt we can reach that.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
It's the elite crabble we fought earlier. It looks like maybe +6 levels is where enemies won't aggro. Given that these guys have gray numbers, and gray numbers in games where things can aggro usually mean, hey, the thing won't aggro.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. Much better.
So, does cleaning our clothes do anything other than aesthetics? If not, did we really need that system to be in the game?
I definitely feel stronger. Everyone got their strength back?
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
Yeah, this Wolf will be a good test, because it's got a gray level. And yeah, no aggro if you are +6 levels relative to the target.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies!
Are they, though?
Hey! It's me! Lance from... Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah, Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You're crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time!
Where'd the rest of them go? Like, where are all the gunners?
I got something for you! Enemy's broken away from
How did she get so many healing rings out when we were still, like, in the very beginning area? She got 2 down at once. How did that happen? Like, I gotta put down 4 attack rings for her to put out 1 healing ring.
Crap! What's going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah!
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
Elnath's shoulder. Oh, hey, we're playing these 3. And Neo is a defender. Draw enemy attention, fills talent art. Interfering with enemy attacks will also charge it up. Okay. Oh, there they are. And I discovered the location. Still can't open the map. Like, game, it's one thing to say, hey, you can't fast travel. It's another thing to say, hey, we're just gonna take the map away from you entirely. Can I just save here? I sure can. Then why let me save at the campsites? Like they say, oh, you can manually save at a campsite. I can manually save in the menu. But also the reason I was looking to save is because it's been... Well, I've been at this for a while, and I am getting hungry. So it's time for me to end the stream. So, yeah. Thanks, everyone, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. See you then, friends.